What's up, guys? How we doing? Just double check, make sure everything looks good. We can actually go like that. And that should be good. Okay. What's up, everybody? Okay, so the very unscheduled and unplanned stream. Basically what I want to do is all I want to do is just go out and like find structures, bring them back here, and find structures, bring them back here, and then maybe like fix some of them up. Let me see if I can do creative mode, settings, gameplay. How do you change the day-night cycle? Tools, brush, audio selection, UI, display. Oh, I just completely quit the game. Oops, give me a second. That was silly. It's a morning stream? Yeah, I guess it is a morning stream, huh? I just completely like left the game for some reason. Instead of going back to the main screen, I went back to desktop. So I think using a different patch line. Cancel. Day-night cycle. I don't want any day or any night. Oh, no loss, no percentage, no drop, just in case. Two times day, one times night. Is that what it would be? So early? Yeah, I guess it is pretty early, huh? Sure, we'll duplicate it, whatever. Yeah, I figured I wanted to try playing with some of these creative tools, and I was like, I might as well just go do it here, live. I'm gonna go steal a bunch of structures, maybe fix some of them up in creative. Why are we taking so long? Cancel. What is that? Why is that? What does that say? Release. What? Open anyway. Whatever. I don't know. Why is everything having issues? It shouldn't take that long. Let's try, let me check something really quick. Okay. That might be it. Open anyway. Stop with this stuff. I don't care. Okay. At this point, we basically just need to find structures to steal. I want to bring all these structures back to, like, the spawn area. Which spawn is at, basically 0, 0. It's at -300, 0. But we could just bring everything to this. So this right here is like 0, 0, like right here. No, I like this over here better, I think. But like, do I want these structures, or do I want to focus on big structures right now? I think what I do is I stick with like maybe the -300, and then we just we kind of take this line this way, and we find structures going this way, like this one. Maybe we take this one. And then there's... Which one is it? Is it the selection tool? That should encompass the whole structure. So then what we need to do is oh yeah, I done messed up. I don't know how to use this yet, y'all, so bear with me. Like, I know there's a way to select everything. So if we select everything, Shift, C. And then how do you paste? So it's like this where you just like paste it. No, that's not how it works. So, slash paste. Okay. Well, that works, I guess. But I don't want it to stay where it's at. I want it to be moved. You gotta stop going so fast. We should be able to move this in by 1. And then what happened? I am so confused. Yeah, this makes no sense to me. Like, why did nothing work there? I probably should have looked some videos up on this, huh? If anybody has any tips or tricks, let me know. Because I'm kind of just winging this. You're like, what am I doing wrong? I've moved structures before. Like, not, like, once. See, it's almost like it's here. Whoa. Let me just, like, de-render it. Okay, we gotta practice. Let's practice. Let's just do, like, say, like, this tree. And move this tree. Okay, so if we want to move this tree, how do we move it? So we need to shift. Okay, that moves like this whole thing. Which is cool to know. As we do Shift C copies it. And then we do Alt. Alt T. What did I do? I just broke everything. Just broke everything. Does it just take a while to load in or what? No, I don't know what's going on. We can't move anything because we're just bad. That bad. I'm just gonna try like moving this. Oof, we're struggling. Let's just move this. Shift. That's move selection. I don't understand. Should I be using like a brush? Paste tool. I still don't understand. Shift C. But why are we like stacking like that? What, can I like take this? Like, how does this work? Well, I have the structure, but it's like doubled up for some reason. What's up, Hollywood? I'm struggling right now. I does not understand. Like, if I just wanted to copy this, what if we just Shift C and went to our paste tool and we just pasted it? See, what is this double? What is this double thing that it's doing? Delete. Oh. Duplicate, paste, and continue. Don't understand. I really don't. I don't understand. So if I want to copy this, we need to... Like, I'm just trying to copy this. That should be plenty to copy it, right? So then... Shift-C copies the selection. Now if we go to the paste tool, it pastes double. Why? Alt-T. Alt-T. So that moves the selection. Okay. Should be able to copy it. Copied 47 blocks. I have no idea. I just don't know what I'm doing. Like, look at this mess. Like, what happened here? Is it just that broken? Like, it can't be this broken. I'm doing something wrong. I genuinely think I'm doing something wrong. But what am I doing wrong? Prefab save. Test. Okay, so we need to... Server, okay. Do you just have to save them all as prefabs or something? Okay, let's go see. I want to go to that Target location. Where is Target? Is that completely behind me to the west? Like this way. So this is a nice little prefab that we can steal. Right? So let's just take the whole thing, why don't we? Oh my gosh, I'm going way too fast now. That should be plenty. Let's move it out by 1. So make sure we're getting all of it. This side, I believe we have it all in there. Now let's go ahead and prefab, save, test 2. But let's go ahead and try to copy this. Copy. Yeah, it's not really what I wanted to do. Oh my goodness. Well, let's just go ahead and clear all of it. If we can. I'm so confused. This is genuinely one of the most confusing things I've ever done in my life. I swear. Like, should it not just be, like, copy, paste, delete? Like, is that all? Like, is there more to it than that, or, like, what? Like, I can't figure out copy and paste? Okay, so... T... Deletes. No, selection is cleared. I need to replace these blocks. I genuinely am... yeah, I'm at a loss for words right now. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I really should have... I thought it'd be a little bit easier than this. Looking back, I probably should have, Okay, set block. Is it set block? Clear. Welp. It's a lot of enemies. Entity tool. What entities will, I don't know, what entities are my friend? I'm so confused. Fish. Is there any animals that will attack these? Probably not. Spawn it. See what happens. Nothing happens. What about a grizzly bear? Nope, it just goes to sleep. What about... a goblin duke? Yeah, duke it out. No. Search. Dinosaur. Yeah, let's put like 10 of those down. I feel like I'm just ruining this world. Oh my gosh. 20. Did they just take out all 20 of those things? Nope, that's one of their friends. The brood mother. No. Is there anything that would like just destroy all of this stuff? I think the best thing I can do is drop my speed back to 1. Go out of operator. I feel like there's a lot of chaos going on down there, so... Now, as far as me, I have no idea what's going on. How do we get into... Like, where's our... Oh. A flamethrower. A rifle? We need bullets for the rifle then, huh? A firebomb. That sounds fun. What happened? I don't think it works. Not even doing anything? Less doing like nothing. Is this like some kind of joke? Just disappearing. Maybe they just disappear after a while. Whoa. I really don't want any of this stuff. This is a creative world. Don't want any of it. See, I wanted to like build, like restore, but I can't figure out how to do things. So I'm just... The rain puts it out. Doesn't look like rain puts it out. Well, there goes the structure. Well, no, all of it. Dude, why did these things keep ending up here? I'm burning them, and they just keep coming back. Maybe not. Maybe we're good now. I don't know. But there goes this part of the building is gone. Yep. Gotta create a separation, otherwise it's gonna spread. What the heck could that thing be like? shooting. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so it shoots crude arrows. Got it. We just load up on crude arrows. We just like go around and just like ready. Yeah, this is probably almost guaranteed to only be a creative thing. Then again, I don't know because long as you're not spamming it, it's not too bad. Okay, let's go back to spawn area. Yeah, this is my failed attempt at copying and pasting. Oh, but here we go. Okay, so this is interesting. This is now here. Don't think it was here before. So I don't know. I don't know what to think. Let's just get rid of all this junk. Don't need any of this. Oh, I probably should have kept that. Okay, so this is one of the structures that I grabbed. Also need the paintbrush tool, I guess. No, not the paintbrush. The paste tool. Now I have this structure over here. I'm definitely gonna have to go and watch some information about all this. Okay, that's cool. Now, is that supposed to be like that? I think it's supposed to be all the way through, right? What's weird is why is this roof? Oh, because it probably because they're making it look like it fell. You know. Let's see how this looks. Or at least even like how it's supposed to be. This doesn't make any sense, to be honest. Oh my goodness. This doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like this building isn't supposed to make sense. Is that what's going on here, or what? Like just like sticking random structures together. Unless this roofing is supposed to all be up. Like maybe that's all supposed to go. You know, like this too. Like maybe this has got to go like up here. That's kind of my leading prediction right now. That this actually... Oh gosh, I don't know. Just have to try to make predictions here. This could have went up here. Probably stopped right here. I feel like this one's going to be almost impossible to like fix. No, because this is pretty much intact, I would say. The way it should be, I would think. So all this is just fall. It all fell down. Right? This is all just roofing that fell down into the structure. That very well could be here. I feel like this is gonna go... Yeah, I think this is like this. that's accurate to say that this is how that goes. Now, does it curve over, curve into? I don't know. We're just gonna have to make our best prediction on that one. We can reasonably guess that that probably goes like that. This would wrap around the way. That's not big enough. Because it's gonna, okay, because it's gonna come out that way. Golly gee. This is probably gonna come out like that. Like that. That one across. This very well might not even be correct, but we're going to start with this and go from there. Because it looks fairly correct. I don't see a better way for it to go at the moment. Kind of like that is what I'm thinking. But the walls come all the way out to here. So maybe that's raised a little bit more. If it comes out to here. Nah. One more thing. Say this is accurate too. This is tough. One, two, three, four, five. It seems to get raised like two more. I guess that's the same height. It's just got to come out of there. Okay. I think it comes out like that. Or do you think it's just flat? I don't know. For now, I have no reason to believe it comes out, so... Gotta be the top, right? So let's outline this. Like, there's no way that's not the top. So we need this to come here, to go there. And this is where she is. She comes out like that. Yeah, there's no structure that comes all the way up. One more. That'd be it. Boom. All right. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't necessarily like it. There's really no clear indication of it being any other way, though. Like, yeah, we've got some stuff hanging off the edge, but like, what else could we have going on here? I don't like that either. I don't like that at all. I mean, but why are those facing the other way? You can fix all that later. We need so that's the center. We need one of these. Right there as well. And honestly, this, I don't think this even belongs here. I mean, honestly, this whole wall is probably filled with, you know, the same set type of structure. Perfect. What looks like, yeah, so the top is that, and then we've got this here. We'll just extend this out for now. It's probably not going to stay that way. Like that. For the most part, this is pretty decent. What's that? Yes, we need this, this, this. Okay, there we go. I gotta try to figure out how to minimize all of this exposed stuff. I don't understand these. Why these are even here. I'm not sure if they even really have a true purpose. Dude, what if this just went like that? And this just kind of curved up like that. And then just stayed like that. It's the same thing. You'd literally have to... But I mean... We could not do it that way. We could just have this go up. Like that. And then actually, this is all just going to get cut out. What do we think of that? Yeah, I don't know what I think of it. We'll go with it for now. But I don't love it. This is going to come all the way around, and then this will jut into this. almost feel like it should be like that, but that's just not going to look good. Leave it for now. We'll fix it up more later. One, two, and the overhang. Okay, so the overhang will go here. These have to change to stone, at least for now. This is we're looking straight into 149. So this is correct. The middle block here is at 142. Three. 142. Okay. So this is where the front will be. We're gonna come out. Perfect. That looks good. This, I don't even know what all this is doing, but yeah, we're gonna come out like that. That all matches up. Which gives me confidence that we're doing something right. Basically, though, we gotta take the roofing and just have it go up from here. We reach the top of this thing, which is gonna be right there. This roof piece is 147 negative 1. 147 negative 1. Looks good to me. We'll put. Bang. I do believe that's gotta be there. Okay, so this all has to go. This exists to something that I don't know. Even though this is taller, isn't it? Oh, 2, and then the 1. No. It's not. There's a single, the double, the single. Yeah, that shouldn't be covered up. I don't know if we can not cover that up, though, you know? Maybe. But for now, let's put it back. One, two. Those all go up there. Not down there. Like that. That one is a log. Let's drop our speed multiplier down a little bit. gotta go that way. Starting to turn out okay, I think. It's just all the pieces that break that you don't want to break. That's what's annoying. Okay, let's get this roof on. So that way I can further determine the inside. So this goes there. It's like that. That goes there. Yeah, see this bottom part? I don't know. And I might just not know. Because there's going to be things that might not make sense. It's this stuff. Oops, let's put that back. Like this rock. This rock doesn't belong here. I don't know what those are. I'm just deleting them because I don't know what they are. TBH. Oh, this goes like that. It's looking decent in here. I mean, it's coming along. It ain't great, but it's decent. We gotta be careful what we break up here, though, because this is gonna end up being an excuse to break things on the bottom. We're just gonna... Oh, a competition. I know I always say stuff like that. Like a competition, like a restoration competition, you know what I mean? Like where everybody gets the same structure and they have to restore it, and whoever does the best restoration wins. That would be kind of fun, yeah. Look, this stuff needs to like go, I think. Why is it all like higher though? It doesn't have to go. Maybe there's just like a step up into it. No, there's not. I'm going to assume this is just part of the ceiling that fell, and then there's like an upstairs here, right? Stairs. Going up to each side. Why is there only 2 on this side, but there's 3 on that side? Like, actually, this building makes no sense, to be completely honest. At least not to me at this very moment. Nice room here. And then there will be some sort of something. I'm gonna assume this is all roofing. That's roofing, that's roofing, that's gonna be part of roofing. This is definitely part of the roof because of the way it's angled. So that we can all say goodbye to. Any dirt we can say goodbye to. Because there will not be dirt inside of a building. This kind of looks like structural there. This might be a support that goes in the middle. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that that should stay. This is all roofing that needs to go. We've got all our roofing set already. So all this roofing can just goodbye. And any of this dirt can go. This is all roofing pieces. Roofing. Roofing. We'll start off like this for now. I do believe that that should stay some way, somehow. There is a greater purpose to that piece, I feel. Back here. It's like, it's possible that I might want to extend some of those all the way across, but I'm not sure. I do think it would be a good idea to... Ooh, that's to hold the beam. And then this probably means, like, that, right? What's up, Abide? How we doing? How we doing? I feel like that's how it goes. Something similar to this. And then this piece right there was to hold the beam that goes across. Yeah, but I feel like the beam goes this way, right? Wait, I want that back. I want that back. That's giving us clues. Let's go ahead and extend this across like it should be. About updating server in the middle of Paskin stream. Yeah, I saw stuff in the Discord about that. That sounds very interesting. I wasn't there for it. Like, I stopped into his stream, but went to bed super early last night. Yesterday was a day, we'll say that. Back to work and lurk. How y'all doing? I'm not sure that anybody else is in here, to be honest. But I'm sure if they were, I'm sure they would be doing good. I'm doing okay. A very, very long day ahead of me. I am not looking forward to that. Okay, so this is definitely like beams of some sort, right? Definitely beams. Like, I don't know if this is part of the roof or not. This looks like... I don't know. Like, do we call that part of the roof and get rid of it? This we can. There's no dirt. It's just this. I don't know about this. Because I feel like there should be, like... This doesn't make sense. Why is there stairs down? See, like, even under here, there's stairs. As if we're supposed to be going down right here. But then there's just random ledge over here. That has like chairs and stuff. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can see maybe, just maybe having like a ledge here, right? It kind of spans across, like with a railing or something. But then the railing cuts into this. There's no way this stone is supposed to be in here. Yep, that makes sense. Got like a main entrance here, right? That's like right in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is like dead center right here. I can put that flag back up. So this is center. So we're probably going to have to like hollow out like a door here, right? We're actually just going to like... put that back up. Figure out this flag situation. For now, we're just going to put it there. That's supposed to be like... bricked out like this. So that looks good. This might just be kind of a pick your own design type of situation, huh? You plan on server your world? This is my own world. I don't have creative in the server. I don't know if I would use it anyway. Yeah, that looks good. One of those, one of those. One of those. No, 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 no. one of these. That's got to stay for now. That can go. What is this doing over here? I think what we're going to do is we're going to do one right there and one right there. And we're going to take that one out of there. Plug in that gap. Take these out. Now we have a nice little entrance to the place. See, like, this platform makes no sense here. Like, it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't make sense at the same time. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Make it look more like what we think it should look like. That's all even. They all look pretty even. Okay, so now it's like a platform. It doesn't have any, like, you know, deviations like this. We can keep the barrels there for now. That's probably fair for the platforms. So we've got the front kind of done a bit. This roof and this roof, those are... I don't think there's any roofing down here, honestly. Right? I think all that just fell from the top. I think that's just supposed to extend down. I'm going to assume that there's no roofing like this on the bottom, and we're just going to take this out. And just assume it fell from the top. You know, this seems like it should be one lower. T-shirt for the first time this year. Oh, nice. 50 full sun, no wind. I'd be level 5. What do you mean level 5? Level 5. Do these things just spawn on these crystals? Is that what's going on here? We don't like that. I don't like this either. Get rid of this stuff. Makes it look very Okay, it looks like we need to surround this with this kind of stone. That's what it kind of looks like. Is there any creature that can break blocks? That I don't know. I don't even know what creatures break each other yet. Okay, I'm running into a stump moment now. I'm assuming this roof is for nothing. Just like the other side. That looks good to go back here. If we're uniform, you know. This runs all the way around. So I'm guessing, actually, this is supposed to run. I wonder if this is supposed to go, like, out here, like a balcony type of thing. This could actually, low-key, this could be connected right here. I don't mind that. I don't mind this. I bet you all this is supposed to be like this, right? It's starting to look like something. That over there stumps me a lot, though. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I need a quieter chair. I do apologize, everybody who has to listen to my chair constantly. That can just break. This looks like just a random pile of whatever. That doesn't need to be there. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. If I just did this roof, like, it would actually pretty much be looking crispy, as Haskins would say, crispy. But I mean, I can test some of these theories out about it. I mean, I am in creative, so if we really wanted to know if there was a creature that could break a block, I could easily test it. You just have to, we would just have to try to figure out ideas of what creatures to spawn, because the spawn menu is chaotic. You almost have to know what you're looking for in order to spawn them in, you know? I don't know, guys. It's looking like something. She's looking like something. Because it looks like there's rooms that are down here, too. Let's just kind of move that. Let's just make this go all the way over. Because, yeah, there's, like, rooms down here, too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is extremely, extremely tough. Okay, there is nothing in there, but this does extend out this way. I'm assuming that... there's supposed to be like a walkway here, right? I'm guessing what that's what this is for, is to have a walkway this way. This is extremely difficult, y'all. Hytale has not made it easy in their structures. This is almost like a secret room now. As if you're not supposed to be in there. It can break cobblestone. Cobblestone generators in Hytale. Yeah, yeah, I have no idea. But it's something that can be tested. Let's replace all these with this. And we're going to place that one because it's crooked. Okay. Actually. Yeah, that makes sense. There's like things going off of this. I'm guessing they're trying to say we need to branch off this way. Of some sorts. What do we make this path out of? What are they making it out of? It is all just dirt, but we have a little wood. Maybe it's supposed to be made out of wood, and then, like, bridge material. I don't know. What mob could possibly break cobblestone? Cobblestone is not a valid block type. So what would be so what would it be? Or even any cobble. It's cobbled. Is it cobbled stone? I have to know, like, learn all the block names and stuff. Let's go to tools. Grab ourselves a pickaxe so we can go grab ourselves. Yeah, it's just called cobblestone. Rockstone cobble. Sets rock stone cobble. Oops. Let me tell you something about it. This system is one of the most complicated systems I've ever seen. Well, here's cobblestone. What mob can we drop in there? Do you have any ideas of a mob that might be able to break it? I don't think there is. Might be a Google question. A goblin miner? Well, let's put one of those in there. That doesn't do anything. We can still look at a Clops miner. Okay. Let's look at Can you just search boss? No. It's not looking likely. That's not looking too bad. I don't know how I like that, like being raised up there. That doesn't make any sense to me. feel like that's what they're trying to get me to do. And I don't understand it, but hey, it is what it is. But this also doesn't make any sense to me. It's like we've got this lower fence here. I don't understand. Why is this here? That can't be here. I mean, it can. Then we're going to need one right here, which doesn't make any sense. Let's just fix up the little things that we know are accurate. Like, that's not there. Maybe there's a bar going across. That could make sense. That could make a lot of sense. Right? Must feel like that should be covered up by something. But by what? Maybe some of these? I don't know. There's probably something better, but we'll go with that for now. Okay, that can work for that. This, I wonder if we're supposed to, like, bring this beam all the way across, you know? Put down here, too. one over here. I think probably will be just coming down something along the lines of this. Probably pretty decent. We got the same thing going on this side that we did the other side. Except they're a little bit different space. Like they're spaced a little differently. Almost feel like I should move all these up by one. Just that way they're not like sitting down, but that doesn't, no. If we just take this down by one. The door will be a little messed up, but hey, it is what it is. I will like this better, I think. I hate that. I don't know how I feel, exactly how I feel about it, but I don't hate it. almost feel like this should... Now that's starting to get into modifications, though. I almost feel like this should come up a little bit, and like that window should be like pushed up. But I don't know. Go with that for now. Just have to make sure that everything is surrounded by this bricky stuff. It's getting bricked up, you know? That will not be there, I'm sure. There is nothing in there. That looks good. I think this needs to be replaced with this. One, two. This probably needs... I'll use that. Nope, not that one. I'll use that in the corner. That. Wouldn't want that to come out like that. Kind of. Hmm. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It looks aight. This can be... We can just take this and extend the full blocks up. So then we'll have kind of like a platform that the house or the structure kind of sits on. Yeah, see, there's like nothing back here though. There's this, which tells me that it's supposed to come out that far. So we're one too far. So it's going to have to be two if we want to do this. And that shows me that the way this was designed was have it like this, or which is interesting. But that goes to, yeah, that goes to the center. So we need here, like that. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the edge is gonna be like this. Perhaps we go all the way across with it. In a technical sense, this should be the full block. No. This should be a full block. Get rid of anything we don't need. Like, which is literally everything. We don't need any of this. We can just get it and create it. Okay. Now we should be able to pick blocks. We do this. There's really no good way to inside corner this. The only way to do it would be to do it like that. And then these are going to be indented. That wouldn't even go there. Yeah, that doesn't work. It can work. Hang on, let me think about it for a second. Rid of everything in here except for the corner, which the corner can change too. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, yeah, right here. This is actually just gotta run along this. Which doesn't really work if we have that trim going all the way around. See, this one almost has to go 3-3 instead of 4-4. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like how that goes back here. We're going to completely redo this back here. We're just going to make it go up to this. I don't care what that means. It's a little different. It's a little different. Could make that a single, and then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the corner. That goes there. This goes here. For the corner, along with right here. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I mean, it looks like it could be. So we need all these to switch to these, I believe. Like, maybe we put this stone. You know, should we, like, replace this stone with this stone? That would look better, I think. That's what's confusing me. This side, the stuff that's down there is confusing me. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be there. Not looking too bad. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's just start that out, I guess. It starts right there, yeah, so we've got that. Let's just go ahead and so we got short, and then literally goes like that. And like that. Corner, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these. 4, and then the heck? Don't know what this is for. Like, I'm tempted to just get rid of it. Unless, no, it all slid out. It all slid out. This means it all slid out this way. So this needs to just move in. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I feel like it all slid out. I'm going to go with it slid out. Kind of like from up here, it slid down this way. So we're getting rid of it. I don't know what these, like, window things are from, though. I also believe that there is no perfection in these builds. I think there's a lot of, like... It's meant to look like ruins, so it's not... Everything's not going to come together perfectly. And that's my theory. My game theory. Oops. So that'll come around, wrap around here. Boom, just like that. And then we should be Yeah, so if we do like a double on the front, it would come out to there. So let's go ahead and get rid of those. And yep. It's coming along. It's coming along. That can't be like that. So this one's higher than that. Maybe we take those off. And we take and bridge off like this. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. This one has 4 though. Should we do 4 over here too? Probably. Keep it uniform, you know? I feel like this goes all the way up. Like this. You know? Like that comes all the way up. And then we're going to do go like that. I'm gonna cut some of this out. Those are staircases. It still makes no sense. We definitely need a path out of there over here. Yeah, that's something we'll be able to figure out, though, for sure. Because there's a path here, too. There's like a stairs here that goes down. 3. Not sure what that's doing down there. That doesn't go there. If it goes anywhere, it's going to go here. Three. Actually, we're going to move this all over by 1. May change in the future. We'll see. We'll see. But I don't mind having that little bit of a gap there. I gotta probably remember too, like this is like almost guaranteed to be RNG. So like it's all randomly generated, so there could be a lot of errors with it too. It could generate like super weird. What is this? Stone brick smooth. Okay, so then this needs to go here. I'm just gonna take a guess that's how it goes. Let's just move this, put it out where it needs to be. Skip one. I think that looks okay. I'm not like, I don't love it, but it's not bad. It's this that needs probably just a full block. Maybe we do like a halfy on there. I don't know. I'm just doing weird stuff. Just kidding. I'm just trying things. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think we just put full block. Full block. We just leave that open. I might just leave that open for now. First, we need that. Let's see, we've got, yeah, full block. We don't need all that. See, this I don't understand either. Let's check the other side. The other side is the same, and it's just full of sturf. But I feel like this should have support. It does. It's putting support beams through here. But that makes no sense if it's on the path. You paste 2 on accident, hold Shift Z. I was 3 hours behind, that's funny. Thanks for the advice, though. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I didn't think I pasted it twice. I have a lot to learn when it comes to that. As you probably could figure out already. Okay, the problem is, I feel like this needs to be, like, not where it is. But it should stay where it is. I think maybe what we do is we just move it over by 1, just to make it make sense, you know? Like, if we move it over by 1... and then we'll just, you know... it'll be a little bit more uniform, too. I don't mind uniformity. Not how it originally was, but it's the way it's gonna be. Because it just makes more sense. This makes no sense. Why don't we try... Good enough. It needs to be... Or it needs to be that. I like that. I like that. Now, what kind of a base, like what kind of a flooring are we going to use for this? That's another thing. Because we got to use some sort of flooring. Let's just get all that out of there. Don't need that right now. I mean, I feel like this should be extended through. Right? See, the problem with that is it's all half slab. Which wouldn't be hard to replace this with half slabs, but I don't want to do that. I would much rather go like through the middle of this, you know? But that's not the middle of the upper deck. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Everything can change. All the leaves are gray. Okay, we can... If we just went, like, actually, like, right here. And just, like, completely, like, we're just, like, changing things at this point. Sometimes you gotta, though, right? The whole design changed. Because what they had made no sense. As far as uniformity. don't even have to change the upper deck up there. That can all stay. That all lines up. That's good. Yeah, the upper deck doesn't even have to change. It was just the lower deck. Because actually, you know what? We could... Yeah, we could do that. And that keeps the uniformity of those things. And maybe, just maybe, boom. I like it. I like it. I think that's good. That's good. And then these stupid half pillars can go away. So we just extend these down. Like this one will come down. Like that. And then we get rid of all this. We're not gonna get rid of all that nonsense. We're actually going to incorporate it into the pillars. Like that. Not gonna get rid of it. And there's gonna have to be a pillar on the end, which is not gonna match, like, as far as, like, distance, but that's okay. Kind of makes sense with that anyway, so... Then this will be nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, just like that. Now we got two separate pathways. We'll be able to differentiate. We'll be able to, like, separate the two, not differentiate. We'll be able to separate the two that already had. Oh, that's one of those. I don't like that. I don't want it. Remember, we're getting rid of those. And we're putting these. Just better design. That's all. Because we're going to do it. We're going to run it down right here. Like that. And then we're going to take these and put it here. And here. And here. I low-key should have pillars running up, like... Yeah, we're going to do that. On the bottom, we're going to have pillars running every couple blocks. Actually, that'll clean up this corner a little bit, I think. Makes more of a connection there. The problem is this corner can be thick. Corner can be thick. Kind of like that. So then what we'll do is we will thicken up this corner as well. Let's put some filler blocks in there. There we go. Like that. So then this path we have to figure out what we want to make it. I don't want to keep it grass. Are we doing brick? Are we doing wood? Are we gonna like continue like the wood pattern? Like, is that what we're gonna do? Are we gonna like, I don't know. I don't mind the wood. But like underneath, we're gonna have to have like some sort of like support system. Works. Oh man, that assault rifle is interesting. Let me tell you what. Oops. Have any of you guys played with that assault rifle yet? Yeah, I feel like we need... Well, regardless, we're going to need one more over here for this. No, what was I breaking? There's just a random hole in here. Now it's filled in. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Okay, so regardless, we're going to need that third row here. And the design for pillars. I think it's safe to say we should probably just take that out anyway. We just have to figure out how far we want to go here. I feel like that's like meant to be gone into, you know? Looks like they were trying to do pillarage right there. I'll find some slabs. Is that a slab? W. I think that'll be good for an entrance here. Then we'll be able to figure something out like with this over here. Because we'll probably end up just doing like all wood or something. Or maybe in here we do stone floors or something. I don't know. Now here's something I don't ever want to happen. Accidentally using the flamethrower on my build. That would be horrible. Oh, come on. Oh no, that does not go there. It's probably going to be one of these. I feel I can close that. I don't like that. This is going to have to open up for my... Wait, how big is this? Oh, it's 4. It goes 3 to 4? The bottom one's only 3, though, according to the way it was laying out. Okay, we're going to redo these again, remember? Go there. We're going to go here. Width. Wrong spot. That'll work. Hmm. No, I did it wrong again. Boom. Boom. No. This. one on this side. Right here. We make it work there. Actually, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I lost all the bushes, but that's okay. And then we're going to have a pillar right here. And then there will be the drop-down pillars there. I don't hate it. We could also just not make this in the corner. We could just make it a thick corner. Which I'm probably leaning more towards that. This actually all can get filled with, like... That cannot get filled, so... That's gotta stay like that. We might move those. Probably gonna have to support this. So that torch will have to go bye-bye. Do something else for that. I don't like the idea of this being exposed, though. I do kind of like that. At least down to the bottom, and then we can have like some kind of underneath, because I think the outside walls probably should stay up, you know, but like everything inside could go. All this could be dug out. Keep it level with this. I believe that's the outside. Yep, so we're gonna keep it covered here. I do believe we have. down on the bottom layer. Wait, where's the bottom layer? Yeah, down here. You'll be able to look in the balcony. You walk in the top, you'll be able to look over out all of it, kind of. Yeah, I like it. Really kind of want to open this corner up, though. That would be really nice. Can we do it? Yeah, we should be able to. This corner doesn't need like a full-on support beam going down. It only needs like a half, you know? Like that doesn't need a full support on the corner. We've got support on the sides. Yeah, that looks fair. Guess we could do something with. This can go here. We can put slab. Just to kind of make it, you know, look like it's being supported. We can put slabs going across. Kind of gives it more of a supported look, you know? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Hey, how you fall down? A full block, eh? That work? Yes. Let's actually just put full blocks there. See, this is what I'm gonna have to figure out. The top bits. How does that go? Is it like that even with this too? Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like that needs to be that. What happened here? See, it's almost like everything just like fell. You know? Yeah, see, this side has two. This side only has the one, right? No, it has two as well. We have to pretty much mirror the same thing I have over there onto the other side. No, I'm not using commands for it, because I would destroy this. It's coming along nicely, though. I mean, got a fairly decent interior. I still don't know what I want to do with this, but we got a fairly decent interior here. Got to do that to that side. And then, it's fairly decent. We're just working on the walkway around. It's coming along. Coming along. Yeah, I definitely got to figure out all this stuff and what they've got going on here. Because, oof. It appears that you're blocking the door. See, like, now is that center? Yes, this is center. So either this whole thing is off center, or we need to build out on the other side. Like we need to build this out onto this side. Or maybe it's supposed to be off center. I don't know. That's like a window, right? Let's try to clear some of this stuff out and see what it looks like underneath. It's like you're supposed to walk in right there. That's pretty much like... that goes to absolutely nothing. Low-key, we can probably just ignore that completely. Yeah. Alright, we've got to figure this out. Because this is like the way in, right? This has got to be like a doorway. Not a good doorway, that's for sure. And they've got like a random bedroom here for no reason. How do you get in from this side? Yeah, the same thing. So... that's doubled up, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need all that. Yeah, we good there. I'm just wondering why there's a bedroom there, you know? Like, why we got a bedroom, like, in the entrance? Only ruins, that's for sure. Should be able to see what it would look like before it was ruins. Actually, there's structure still under here, it looks like. Look right there, that's structure from the ruins. I'm not sure what this is. Is that more ruins? It looks like some kind of structure is supposed to be there. I don't believe this is supposed to be here, though. We need to even this ground out. I don't even know if this is supposed to be here. It's guarding like nothing. I don't like you. You guys are making me angry. There we go. That's better. Now, does this match this sign? $22. We're at 23 here, which means oop, we're just going to move this over by 1. Now it should all line up. there. Put that there, and then we're gonna need to color. Boom, 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 boom. That's pretty much. Do we want to go all the way across with this? Sure. Okay. We could just extend this out. So we need one inset. I think I'd like that better like that. Yeah. Like that better. It's 4 in the middle. Mysterious. Like what's going on in this square thing, you know? Give me a regular brick. That's regular brick. 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. That works. We're just gonna leave that one blank. Yeah. What's going on in there? I'm on the bus. Well, I can't hear you. Oh, well, W. I think the top of this, I want to like seal up too. Like, it's gonna be like some mysterious like thing, you know? Almost like a tomb or some kind of like sealed something. But maybe, just maybe, we go in like here. Yep, so we take that. Yep, so we take that out. We can't take that out. Can't take that out either. So it's a single layer. All we get out of it. We could put some stairs there. Yeah, kind of some secret little area. Kind of secret, not like super secret, but that'll work for that. Do we keep the same aesthetic going all the way into this? I feel like we do. That would work out really well, because it would kind of make the... What is that? This has got to be lower. Oh, heck no. I ain't messing with that thing again. I'm gonna keep the same aesthetic going. Four. And then there's just one more here. Boom. So that goes away. No, no. Yeah, because that's a pretty cool aesthetic. I like it. We just kind of like ivy it up a little bit. 3. One. Don't necessarily like it being done. See it maybe being there. I don't know. And then we have to I know it's kind of like taken away from some of the originality of like what the build used to be, like where it's like veering more into like creativity rather than restoration. But I think that's gonna look pretty sick. Three, 4, boom, and boom, 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 boom. Right up to the building. W. Okay. Where was I? That's looking decent. That's looking decent. I think we need like... We're gonna need like a master stairway to get into that. Probably. Because it's probably not... It goes all the way down to like to like this level. This is probably where I'm gonna do the cutoff. It's like right here. Everything above that, like everything, like you need, we're gonna need like a staircase like this to get up to it, you know? So what we'll do for now is I think we're gonna have to put like a temporary situation here. So we'll drop down there, and then we will come down from here. We'll go that. And like this. Like this. Like this. We gotta go all the way down to... This is Y level 128. We're gonna go down to like 128. It's like that. Hang on. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That'll be good. Basically, what we're gonna need here is... I don't want to build up the walls like... Do I like that? I'll think about it though. Yeah, let's say I'll make a pretty nice staircase in. Stairs, I think that's better. Or there's two options. Basically, we can make the split happen here where the stairs go down. And then we can make this go down like that. I actually kind of like that. Turning into something, I guess, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind. I keep saying that a lot, huh? I don't mind that. Or this can be a different design. I could make this a different design. That's like more similar to that, but yeah, I don't know. I think that is where I'm gonna call it here for today. So we made pretty fair progress. I mean, we got the structure of this building like pretty much set in stone. There's a little bit over here that we still got to work on. Trying to figure out the logistics of what this is, but I think we determined that this is all just fall off. We're basically just going to cut all this out, and then we're going to just wall it up the way it is on the other side. But yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. I got to figure out if I want to do anything with these. I don't understand these. But I left a couple there just for a reference in case. But, I don't know. We will figure it out. Yeah, so basically, all I have left to do, I mean, there's a bit left to do. These things drive me nuts. I don't know what's up. There's like specific spawn points in here or something. I don't know. Yeah, the inside's looking okay. A couple of minor things that we gotta take care of, especially in like this room. We gotta solidify the structure, but the structure's pretty much done in here. We gotta do this down here. Figure this out. Probably gonna be just like a step down into this room. Same thing on this side. I'm just gonna make it pretty much the same thing. And like I said, this is all just gonna be like what I consider like fall off from the ruin status. How did you get that? How did I get what? The gun? It's in creative. It's not in the world. This is just a creative item. It's pretty sick though. Just going around popping caps. I have no idea since when. I've never really played with creative until today. This is my first day like really diving into like the creative scene. So I don't know when they put it in, but I like it. I do like it because you just blow through these enemies like nothing. But yeah, that's kind of what we got, guys. I will continue this in the near future. I figured if I do it like one more time, we can probably get this like done, and it'll be like the whole structure. And I can probably like put a prefab of this next to it somehow, and we can like look at it side by side and like see the difference between like the fully refurbished one. Maybe I'll make a video on it too. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a video series, like, since I don't do content anymore, maybe I'll just make a video series like renovating and refurbishing structures in Hytale. So that way I can at least put something out for content other than live streams. So. But yeah, on that note, I'm gonna head out. I appreciate everyone who came in and hung out with me. I appreciate y'all, and I hope y'all have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Peace.